Yeah.
916 asked me, "Hey doc, how do I help my brother?"
Fuck. What the hell?
what you got cooking?
Apple stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday it was baked apple dew with apple dews. And the day before it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise I'd be eating I guess apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing. But I should be able to fix that real quick.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face. Were the lights off? Works for me.
No. I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you.
This reminds me of various games. Interesting. Interesting.
Over there, a flow thread. Whoops. Try again. Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
No biggie. Plenty of threads out there.
Yes, just like that. Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries. We'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. Three? Maybe four?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here.
It doesn't work
if you warn me after you turn. Crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time. Do I do that? I'll do it. This is so slow. We're not going anywhere. So? One or two more threads, and we'll be all set. All right, I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready.
Apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up. What?
Everything's slow.
You goof. All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn
To fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Did you need anything?
No.
Me neither.
Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know. I'm wet. We'll go back out tomorrow.
This is an interesting game so far.
Don't expect me to fall asleep on an empty stomach. Okay. Can we cook something?
What?
Yeah.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? If we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay.
And
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
We've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know. I'm wet. We'll go back out tomorrow. You?
All right,
Let's talk about it.
fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh,
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on. Are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what?
No,
I
I hadn't thought about it.
I'm
trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
There's no way they can know where we are. Is there?
I
cut off the auto nav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
At worst,
I killed them.
Whoa, you.
What?
What?
If that's
what it takes not to go back, I'll do it.
No problem.
No problem.
Kill them?
Steal their ship.
By the time
they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe I am.
At
At
worst,
we'll know.
we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
You're totally
You're
safe.
totally safe.
You're my teddy
You're my
bear.
teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put
on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well,
see.
see,
I
was just wondering, do we have to get out?
Can't
Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right,
Sure, but
You know what I mean?
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
So, you'll come with me?
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What?
No.
No?
Then who?
All right. Never mind.
I'll get dressed.
Let's go.
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
As if I feel sleepy right now. Okay.
Yes.
Can we cook something?
What? Do we?
Yeah.
Bro,
There's kind of an apple dew taste.
it's in there.
Hey,
Hey,
you never told
me.
What did your mate?
What does your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you
get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did, but I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even
curious?
Well, no. I already knew you.
Whatever.
Come on.
We'll
look at it together.
look at it together.
If you wish.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
all right.
Any other pictures?
Any other pictures?
Yeah.
She's kind of cute.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. Don't you?
I don't know. Too much makeup, I think. I like a more natural look. Like yours.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think
I'm not wearing any kind of makeup right now?
Come on.
Let's check her profile instead of this foolishness.
Let's see.
Interests.
Reading,
music, having a drink with my friends.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Do you
Do you think he can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Job. Ocean biology research assistant at the University of Ox.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
But it still
But it still looks to me like that was a bleeding good pick.
You'd make a
great couple.
Might have made. There's a difference. Tell me. Are you really wearing makeup right now?
We spend every waking minute together in the
nest.
If
If I discreetly slipped into the bathroom every morning to put on some eyeliner,
don't
don't you think you'd notice?
Yeah. At least I think. But you're not really answering my question though.
I know.
I know.
Do you remember where the apple dews were?
Can
Can we try and pick something else for a change?
Is it me or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
Is it over?
Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
Except
It's not all lost.
well,
it is.
it is
A bit.
a bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as.
Such as
I don't know. A rope. Jetpack. Spring-loaded shoes. Anything.
And if we
don't find it,
If we don't find, I don't know. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
okay. I think I found something.
Call me crazy.
But this looks like a Bluton.
Yep. It looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Is that possible?
Why not? We still don't really know how flow bridges work in space, but if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Okay, I think I see where it goes. I saw in the distance a blue something or other.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest. Watch out. I'm not sure our boots will fare too well in the water.
Could they get damaged?
No way. They're waterproof. But you won't exactly grip the track underwater.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubescens.
Ah,
Is that good news?
like, can we eat it?
Oof, not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth.
This is where we came from.
All right, I know. Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
You did not.
Go ahead. Try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh yeah. That is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
Not sure these will go great with the apple juice. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what
Doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews. It isn't ripe yet.
Hold on.
I don't like walking.
Some things are worse than walking, like running.
That's true. I can't even remember the last time I ran.
Thank you, technology. This is a pretty one.
Whoops.
Make sure they don't get squished.
I got a big one.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good. Because those things are really useful.
Sorry, birds. We didn't see you.
Good.
Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that?
Getting as much of those things as I can. Good. Good, I've loaded up. Quite full of those. A flow bridge. Excellent.
Wow. That's
Actually,
what is that?
We should take a closer look.
Yeah, that's good. Excellent. I have significantly loaded up. Excellent. Good. Apple does.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that
the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh,
There's
there's vegetation underneath.
It
was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way. Great.
That way. Look. It looks like the rust has formed into a bigger chunk.
Sharp turn.
That's
Great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, it'll bring us back to the nest. Even the apple shrubs are completely clogged.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us.
Hold on.
You know what? Walking is nice too. That way, we have time to enjoy all those bugs crawling around.
I'm not seeing any bugs.
That means we're walking too fast. Oh, it's not good around here.
We almost missed this one.
Are you following?
Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
What was that noise?
Oh, my stomach. It needs to be fed soon.
Good.
We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet.
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you. We're too heavy.
This aerial thread is just too fragile.
Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you. Easy. Rust. Saw that. Did we miss, or did it break?
It broke.
It broke. I thought you knew where you were going.
I know very well where I'm going.
Same place as
Same place as you. Okay, now I'm really starving.
Imagine how I feel. It could always be useful.
Okay, yeah.
thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted. Not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess. Is it because of that rusty stuff?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises. All clean. We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state? Over there. Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depends.
What's a zygospora?
What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly?
Then no. Whoa. Whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did
you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source.
The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
You think that's impressive? We can fly too.
Now I'm hungry.
I know,
right? Yum. First, let's get to the nest. We'll explore later.
Excellent.
Whoa, what a mess.
And now
the nest is all akimbo.
This feels
This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
You can
do whatever you want,
but I am
going to bed. Whoa, no. We still have a ton of things to do.
Such as
Sleeping, for one, and then tidy up a bit. I'm not leaving the nest in this condition.
I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No.
No,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I
I don't feel strong enough right now.
I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No.
No, tomorrow.
I don't feel strong.
I don't feel strong enough right now. Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Do you need anything?
No,
Me neither.
Me neither.
You okay?
You okay? You?
Wake up!
Wake up!
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm here. That was just a
nightmare.
Everything's fine.
that wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was.
Rest easy.
Rest easy.
No.
No,
I was awake.
I could hear you.
I just
couldn't move or yell.
I couldn't breathe.
It
It was horrible.
was horrible.
Yeah.
Seemed like it was.
Do you want my
Do you want my opinion?
I'm not a dream
expert or anything, but
It wasn't a dream.
I wasn't sleeping.
I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were wide open.
No,
your eyes were closed.
I'm telling you, they were open. I saw everything. You, the room, everything.
Okay.
What I meant
is
that
it may have been because of the nest.
What?
What?
You
said you couldn't move. You were nailed to the bed.
A bit
like the nest which is stuck to the ground, right?
You've been
You've been flying in this thing for years.
I bet
you're upset to see it in this condition.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Which
means
that if we
fix up the nest,
this will all
go away.
Could be.
Worst case scenario,
The nest
the nest will be fixed.
Yeah.
Well, I
hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then,
So I can get fixed.
so
up
I can
too.
get fixed up too.
All right.
Now we can
see a lot clearer.
Yeah. We're not there yet,
but
that should
do the trick for now.
Now we just need
to figure out how to level the nest.
The tractor
The tractor globe is probably done charging.
Let's bring it
Let's bring it outside.
You think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so.
I hope so,
Because
I have no idea what else we can do.
You?
Yeah?
I see you brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry.
Do you need
Do you need anything?
No.
Me neither.
Me neither.
As if I feel sleepy right now. Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you. Seeing your diet in the last few days?
True. But don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering.
Okay.
What
What are you looking for?
My necklace?
My necklace? With the metal?
Well,
where's the last place you saw it?
Really?
Really?
All right.
I'm just
trying to help.
If you want
If you want to help,
help me look.
help me look for it.
I'm looking. We'll find your medal eventually.
The nest
The nest isn't that big.
What if I lost
What if I lost it outside?
Yes. That would be a problem.
Worst case
scenario,
we can make
another one.
Which do you want?
Medal for
Medal
best cook?
for
For distinguished service under the sheets.
You
don't understand.
I've
I've always had that medal.
Since I
Since I was a baby.
This is
This is the last memory I have of my parents.
Okay.
In
In that case,
and
and
you never take
off your medal.
No.
No,
Except when I
except when I shower, I guess.
The string doesn't.
The string doesn't do well in water.
So,
Did you check out
did you check out the shower area?
Got it!
You're the best.
You're the best, you!
It's not like there was a lot of competition. As if I feel sleepy right now. Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
As if I feel sleepy right now. What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I'll bring the
I'll bring the first aid kit as well,
just in case.
just in case. Oh, itchy.
Did it move?
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Volva Jane's loot.
It's over.
It's over.
It's not going
back straight.
We'll never be able to
fix it.
We are condemned
to living on an incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
What's the issue exactly?
Well,
the back pain will be crazy for one.
And also,
And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the Tractoglobe.
Ah, not enough power, it seems like.
The battery
drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground.
Although
to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships,
not
not the ships themselves.
What if
We plugged it into a full spring?
I
thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for low springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what?
Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
You could do
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a new statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth
thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah,
I got it.
Anyway,
How much rest do you need in order
to
pull the
panties down?
I don't know, 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got.
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think
we've got everything we need to mold a joint for the Tractoglobe. Alright then, ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you.
I can't wait to get going.
You know, technically the Zygoptera aren't quite the same as dragonflies. More like they're cousins.
Have you been mulling this over the whole time?
I was trying to rein it in, lest I would sound too nerdy. But I guess you can't fight your true self.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Sorry, I'm still not completely used to this model.
I really like the smell. It's almost like freshly cut grass. Except it isn't cut. So just grass, I guess.
strong little tractor globe you're about to get up.
So?
Well,
it fits.
it fits.
That's a good sign.
Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the tractor globe, please?
Okay.
It worked.
We did it. Now
We just need to fix up the wings and the turbine and the hypopropellers and
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
No,
no, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts. You know,
it's actually
nice to walk. This way is also full of rust.
Not for long.
Not for long. A good one.
Try drifting next time.
It makes faster.
It makes faster turns.
Be careful.
These
These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that. Alright, that's it. Alright, that's it. That looks bad.
One of these weekends, we should be able to pacify it.
Copy that. There you go.
One to go. I got this. Coming.
Bam! It's settled down. Now's the time.
Well done.
That was easy.
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
Any idea why?
It could just be because they're uncomfortable. If the rust hurts them, that would explain why they're turning violent. But It doesn't explain why they're attacking us and not fighting amongst themselves. Maybe the rust is taking over their nervous system in some way, like a parasite. Or maybe it's because of pheromones.
You can also say, I don't know. I'd understand.
Okay? I don't know.
You hear that, Oink? You're a scientific mystery. Oink. His name is Oink now.
Okay, good.
Boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
Great.
But how does
it taste?
Didn't you hear what I said? 75% fat. Of course it tastes.
Like a bug?
A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb.
Natural selection, dude.
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little.
I vote yes.
Motion approved. Just need to find some more seed.
Easy enough, don't you?
Not so. These plants have few natural predators. They might have somewhat of a slow reproduction. We'll just need to keep an eye.
You can count on me. What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who.
That's not
So?
certainly.
I'm sure I'll want to bet.
Don't tempt me. Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet. That's how we rock.
Do the nothing is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count?
We hadn't started the contest.
Okay, 1-0. But that's only because I know I'll win.
And that is exactly what will cause your downfall. Sorry, I kind of missed my U-turn.
They'll do better next time.
What does she want from us? Whoa, hey, your face is all swollen.
You should see the other guy.
Idiot.
But don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Now we just need to find a place to lay low and clean up these wounds.
Would the nest work?
Certainly. Two to nothing.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last. We would waste less time doing U-turns with good drifting skills.
Another one.
Into the back. Whew. We lost him. Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
Two already seems like a lot. Throwing money around isn't exactly within the company culture. Neither is canceling a project for that matter. I'm not surprised that everyone remained discreet about this whole failed colonization business.
I am surprised by the fact my mom has never mentioned it to me. I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
Hey? No!
Not fair. We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
Okay. First aid kit.
All right. Give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course, I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should.
Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
Alright, as you wish.
There. What do you say about that?
Alright. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry, I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay. That's not what I was expecting, but it'll do. Okay. Where'd you stock the plants?
Right.
I'm not seeing any.
That means they're all gone.
Okay? We need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay. Show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice.
You did it! Let's do another one! Skid! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going.
I don't think this is going so well for me.
Oh, hush.
Oh, hush.
You're getting better.
You're getting better.
It always takes a little bit of time to get used to. Do you want to stop
Do you want to stop training?
Yeah,
I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get it eventually.
We'll get it eventually. Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
I'm just looking
ahead. That's better.
What is better?
Oh, nothing. I have washed my hair this morning. Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised. Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
But we didn't have much of a choice. Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Axonova wins
Those buildings look kind of, well, may not have been,
Yeah, still.
Agreed.
And more rust.
You can never have too much. And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look.
Do you still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
Nice shot! Oh, make way! Throw that! You?
Yep, saw that.
One down. You!
Bam!
I don't like this. Why the hole, girl? Why?
That's bad.
This one's
Eat it! Take that! You know what to do.
Let's get it over with.
I'm done.
One to go.
like
I don't like this.
Hell yeah!
This one's tough.
Maybe try something
Maybe
else.
try something else.
This one's ready.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Okay.
There's still more.
Still no.
We're not going
higher with these boots on. You know, you can use these boots for drifting.
It makes
faster turns.
Sorry. I'm still not completely used to this model.
Hey, I'm sorry to say it.
I
can't go any further without eating something.
Sing here.
We need to take a food break.
Come on.
Let's keep going.
Do you
see what I'm seeing?
What?
It's straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
An
An aerial flow thread.
Oh
Yeah.
Do you think
it could carry us all the way up there?
Only
Only one way to find out.
Seed. Shh.
Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look,
There's another bridge over there.
I wanted to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple juice then.
Try drifting next time. It makes faster turns.
A little more rust.
Don't mind if I do.
Good, I uncovered a bridge.
Did you feel
that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No.
I wasn't paying
attention.
I hope I
imagined it.
Get swimming. You'll warm up.
Oh, I think that.
Do we agree
This thing does not look very natural?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller.
This part of
This part of space is real dumb.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This stone
The stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This?
These aren't stones.
They're
They're Briams, mollis.
Blues.
Blues, for short.
Loops?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh,
I like.
Oh. I think I could fall asleep right here.
You?
You? You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloat yourselves!
You?
It's me.
It's me.
I
think you fell asleep.
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
These
These are way too comfortable.
You
You can't leave me here.
If we
ever need to sleep under the stars,
we'll know
where to come.
You know what we should have packed?
Marshmallows.
My guitar.
My guitar.
Have?
Oh, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house.
At my house.
On top.
On top.
Well,
Or even say it's my
I didn't know that you.
To be honest, I took him for 2 evenings, but
I would have.
I would have.
No.
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
yeah, you're right. Number one.
You and Kay trio.
How is it?
How is it? I was thinking more along the lines of
the
the flow phantasm,
Very poetic.
Isn't it?
isn't it?
Why not?
Why not
Bite the
bite the rest?
Not bad.
Dual
Dual flow.
Acrocylic.
Where the heart.
Where the heart is.
Few.
Space caress.
Oh, yeah.
We are so space. We'll bring the house down.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to.
Oh, good.
But we just tore down the camp. Indeed.
If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how.
I'm pretty, but you can still appreciate it.
That's true.
Yeah.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here. Together.
This is no joke. For all we know, the apiary is. If they find us,
That was just a term.
not a good one. All right, come on. We would waste less time doing U-turns with good drifting skills.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way.
Good.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Sorry. I'm still not completely used to this model.
Another one. All this rust is starting to feel heavy. Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
just this world.
Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Hold on. Isn't that?
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Try drifting next time. It makes faster turns. We're gonna get stuffed.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
Don't you get dizzy with all these U-turns?
Yeah, but I like it.
We would waste less time doing U-turns with good drifting skills. They're failing us.
Now what? You! Right
Your turn.
Yep.
Oh yeah!
Chill.
That didn't seem to bother him much.
This one's
He didn't like that too much. Bam! Aha!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
One down. One to go.
Dodge this one.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else. Take that. This one's ready.
I'm on it. You?
Yep. Saw that.
We make a good team.
Okay, good. Wait.
Okay.
Okay. It would seem that he's not going to share his toy.
What did I tell you? It seems like my attack's on him.
Maybe if we both attack at the same time.
I think we found the right technique. On your mark. Didn't flinch.
You could have waited for me to attack.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! I'm sure he felt that. You want some more?
Ready?
Now!
Oh, girl. Oh, that's bad. On your mark.
Anytime.
Three, two,
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
you girl. On your mark.
Now!
Let's get it over with.
I'm done.
Who's next?
That's how we
That's how we rock.
This toy behind.
That's not a toy.
That's not a toy.
Looks like
Alien machinery.
I can't
believe it.
We have
proof before our eyes.
There
There exists or has existed on Source a form of intelligence at least as evolved as ours.
okay.
Okay?
This is
This is a historic discovery. This is
Hey!
what?
It's a Draca.
It's a Draca.
Drone for autonomous
cart, very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the...
Oh,
Seems like they've pondered integrating Source. I wonder why they
could be the
Probably was a fact that Draca may hold some...
You're kidding.
No, we may be able to...
I
I might have stuff close, but look, the anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working for... I've plugged that into the glove's power source. Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of... He's a mission, not like the new stuff.
So
That way we can map out the different bits.
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works.
My batteries are empty.
Mine too. We need to find a flow thread.
I feel like she's avoiding us. Ready when you are.
All set.
Your turn.
Yep. All set.
Now! Are you okay? This one's ready.
I got this. See you around.
No way.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! You know what to do.
Yep. You.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left. Booyah!
Ready?
Go, go, go! Aha! Done and done. Who's next?
That was the last one.
Good. Islet cleaned. Good.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Right on. Seems like the radar is working.
Are you?
This is weird.
This is weird.
What is?
It looks like
There's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
Could it be?
I don't know.
I don't know. Little Draco's favorite picnic spot?
In that case,
We definitely have to check it out.
Okay.
Hey,
Isn't that
isn't that Oink? That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journey. That would be
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
Okay.
Come on,
Come on, give me your boots.
Once I
plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can
barely figure out left and right as they are.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna.
Sure you don't want to take a break?
No, these looting anti-grav chips.
I still.
The problem and the morons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve, except if you take a standard and improve upon it,
A better
A better standard?
you get no standard. And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips just so they can fit in these blue...
Anything I can do to help?
No, I'm okay. I'm done.
What?
Oh yeah.
I mean, since you were
It's a matter of... Let's go. We'll see if these work. Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess.
Okay, follow the thread as...
Damn.
Caught me a thread.
Obviously, it doesn't work as well if we're not paying attention. All right. You can open your eyes. Surprise! Huh? I meant to say surprise, and then I... It's our 1 month.
Already?
Yeah.
And by
Yeah.
and the time we...
And
I hope this is... And that I'll have...
All right, so, well...
Sure.
What is it?
What is it?
Fermented apple juice. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm called...
Do
Do you think that it's...
Well, worst case scenario...
Should we open it now?
You can open it whenever you want.
We've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
To us. Hey, that's really good, actually.
That's strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
Oh, before that.
Before?
We'd landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, come on, let's go. I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands. That's it.
Oh. Dude, I remember. It was in Frosember. It was super cold out. I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It
wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why would you spend the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary? Other forms of life? You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microbes. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are Kay, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
Was I really that...
Yes, I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night, and I do believe...
Really? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were some excellent No, idiot, it wasn't the cookies. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, I was a mess, and you just showed up without me asking. I'd only known you for barely. You took care of me. You stayed, and you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated it.
What was it? Did you fall in love?
No, they're not mutually exclusive. Kind of like salt.
Here.
Good.
I'm done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy.
Besides us.
Yeah, we are kind of stinky. Off to the shower then?
Oh, Blute.
What is it?
I just mopped the bathroom.
Oh, do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in her?
Honestly, can do.
Improve what, exactly?
Using up all the hot water!
What?
Would you stop using the hot water, please?
Oh yeah. Sorry. And so
They're not new, but they're the same as before, but better. So they do the same thing that they did before.
can they store?
No.
They don't do
They allow us to glide longer on aerial flows. That's not too shallow. You'll see. I'm sure you're gonna cook something?
What?
Yeah.
It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Oh. So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? What is it then? Some kind of metal?
No, it's not mineral or organic.
So, what if...
But that is not how science...
How does it work then?
First of all, then you build and you observe.
Okay.
That I'm lacking imagination regarding one thing I'd like to observe.
You can do that?
Already? What time is it?
No idea. But I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Got it. Good. And so, what are these?
They're not new, but they're the same, but that's so... No,
Jim.
no, you'll see. Oh no! Apple brew is only for special...
Of course.
Don't take it the wrong way.
No worries.
When do you want to meet your mate?
Well, I don't really have a choice anyway.
I mean, if you could.
Then no. She looks like a nice girl, but I wouldn't want to give her any false hopes.
Yeah.
And?
He's a boron.
Okay. That's it. You have nothing.
Well, let's just say we can spend hours talking about a complete boron. Or we could choose to have...
Got it. And so...
They're not there, but... So, no, you'll see. As if I feel sleepy right now. Come on, let's test these boots.
It's the moment of truth.
Sorry, I'm kind of struggling. I should have drifted a little.
I think we scared them.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome.
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The mapping module certainly does. Are you okay? Enjoying the view?
Definitely. What was that?
Sorry, I forgot that we could drift in order to turn. Ow! Where's our thunderous applause? What?
Her is starting to weaken my knees.
I'd maybe take off Sundays.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
I think so. There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just opened.
Good.
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest. Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Edson know?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people. I think the question you should ask is how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Okay. We'll make do.
This one is nice and right. Seed! Are we saving those for later? Of course. Know what's that way. Turquoise nodulated cap, anastomizing short visits, super fibrous. These are definitely...
Cool.
You got that? Not only, but it also has healing and immunostim all in one.
That's perfect. Let's binge on
Helico.
Yeah, like I said.
Are you all right?
Ready when you are.
Ready. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Boom, baby. Done and done. Are you okay?
On your mark.
Now.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Well done. One to go. You got this?
You bet I do. Target locked. Oh, come on. Ready when you are.
All set.
Your turn.
I'm on it.
There you go. Who's next?
Damn.
At least we didn't spare any effort.
Hold on.
We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way. Double backflip. What's up?
Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I. It's a double because there's two of us.
Oh, okay. Did you feel that tremor?
Yes, and I don't like this at all.
We move in, and the crust clears out.
Should we
Take a closer look?
Now what is this?
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
That's it?
Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know what?
I know that it's good, and we have a nest.
All right then.
All right then.
Huh?
Well, to the nest.
To the nest.
Right now?
Right now? I was thinking about doing that.
Okay,
We'll be back.
we'll be back. Is that it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's.
Good.
Let Let me know if I can help.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one.
Of course.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up?
What do you mean?
Well,
I just changed the engine hood.
yes. Okay, but this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest, and I hope it isn't. So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being? Was it the first time you changed, or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assume as it happens sometime in between. And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest.
What about you?
What about you? Are you
okay?
still okay?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing,
aren't they?
Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still K? I'll let you ponder that one. Hey! We need to go home now. You can think about that tomorrow, okay?
You know, this planet. I know, but having self-standing bits gravitating around a larger core would make sense. It could be a sign of a young planet still in formation. But why would the apiary try to colonize such? From a logistical standpoint, it makes no sense.
That's true.
They must
have been a...
Unless
What?
Source wasn't in this condition when they arrived.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Did the
Did the...
I didn't say that, but it's a possibility. If we keep on exploring, we should know. No, probably.
What?
Unless.
What do you...
But if we keep on exploring.
It's late. Can't we do this tomorrow instead?
Sure.
Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Do we have dry towels left?
Yeah. I put them in the cabinet.
Whew. Huh?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it also what else was left.
Antimatter?
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it. So considering that rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not Flo because Flo is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation.
the least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, gotta pee. The apple brew is ready.
So what are we waiting for?
Good.
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right.
You're right,
But I still find
but I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, flute.
It wasn't a big bottle, or...
I meant we made it here, on Sword. You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had?
So
Why did you agree to...
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No.
Is your chair
comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big.
Come sit.
Do you regret
What?
following me?
Why would I regret? Just look at this sky.
I don't know.
Don't
you miss
you miss that?
Honestly? No. I did have friends and colleagues. When we left the apiary, at first, I thought I would miss them. I thought that after a while, I would feel a void. I need to see that, but that hasn't happened yet. Actually, I consider myself asking for more, it would seem. Or... Anyway. I don't think I should be, or else you'll end up realizing that I don't deserve.
Do you really think that?
Think that?
Should I?
Of
course not. You're the best person. I'm the one who doesn't deserve...
You're also the best person. You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
Excellent.
Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Good. Get as much sleep as you can, because it's going to be needed to build up the health as much as possible.
Okay. Do you mind if we switch sides?
I don't know.
Okay. This is all sticky.
Yeah. And whose fault is that?
I guess I can.
That'll teach you to pay attention next time. Okay.
Right.
I'm not.
That means they're all gone.
Well, that was tasty. Didn't you like it?
I did, but I'm thinking that there must be some way to make it. Maybe if we switched up the ingredients?
Is there any way I can help?
Nope, I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow, won't we need to water them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
Yes?
Can you wait in my place?
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done.
Come on, grow, little bud. You can do it.
Yeah, that's good.
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
So, what's the plan exactly? Walking right back to this dead end?
What?
What?
This-
I know.
I just want to make sure.
Worked. Follow me. This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten. Sorry, that was a reflex.
We've gone full circle. Now we just need to circle all the way back around.
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Okay.
Doc, we're not gonna eat you.
Why would they think that? Let's give them time to ripen a bit. Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
It's not ready.
Hey, that's for cooking.
Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough. Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I? Aren't we getting close to lunchtime?
Don't ask me. I'm always hungry. Hey, I know this place. This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
As you wish.
You never really said, how was it working for
What do you mean?
What was
What was she like as a boss?
She wasn't my direct boss.
We're playing with words.
To be honest,
It
it was always a bit weird.
Tell me about
Tell me about it.
She was always legit to me, though. But
There's
there's always been a weird thing, the way she talked to me, as if she owed me something. Even though, to be fair, I owed her, because in the end, I kind of got to meet you thanks to her. Let's not forget to send her a thank you note.
She have a stroke. We still haven't checked out the fragment flagged by the Draco.
It is kind of far, though.
I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station for those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker, but I would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of...
No, I mean that's exactly.
That's... Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
What's the matter?
It says
Sent.
I don't know, Kay.
Uh,
Did we tattle on ourselves? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from source,
hold on. We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
yeah.
Until we figure it out, we...
follow
your lead.
On your mark.
Anytime. You know what to do. Yes! Great job. One left. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Are you okay?
Right for the picking.
Harvest time. That was easy. would have brought my swimsuit.
Too bad you didn't. It actually looks pretty good once you're in.
Hardest part is getting in.
You'll be a lot colder once you get out.
Got this one. This one's ready.
On it.
Eat it.
One down. Are you all right?
Ready when you are.
Well, sit out. Too slimy. On your mark, target. Go, girl. You?
Yep. Saw that.
One to go. Shielding.
Perfect. Bam. Oh, come on. You know what to do.
I got this. Done.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Let's share those.
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it.
Darn it, I screwed up somehow.
Short turn.
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong damn one. I think this is the right one. Whoops. Good. Good. Now I can proceed.
Here we go. More rest. Another tremor. It's as if Source were still breaking the fragments.
If only it would stop fragmenting beneath our feet. Been there.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah. To run away from the lunatic alien. Sure.
Oh, look.
That's how we
got here.
Are you sure we didn't come?
Yeah.
I think somewhere in.
At least from here, we can see the whole.
Yeah. Hard to tell when you're inside of it, but from here you never know. It's just millions of flow threads.
Just millions? I'm wondering what.
For one thing,
How do you mean?
the flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space.
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end. Matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow bridges, no planets. Without planets, no what about life happening?
Where does the flow come from, though? I thought it was supposed to be generated inside planetary cores.
Yes. The pressure that's being exerted by matter allows flow to stabilize in the shape of threads.
So? Don't you see the issue? If the flow bridges allow for the creation of planets, and the planets allow for the creation of flow bridges, which one came first? The flow bridges or the planets?
I guess a planet had to be there before. Unless the flow could. Then maybe the stars would.
Or maybe science cannot explain everything. And there are mysteries which are just bigger than you.
Okay, I give up. K0, Universe 1. Making headway.
Every little bit helps.
Catalyst spirata. A bulbous plant from the Cephalaceous family. This flower has a name. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
That's a little large, but she doesn't. Why is she flushing? Or you want it? Okay. What are you doing? This?
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple.
She didn't want apple juice, but roast.
So,
Anyway,
are you thinking what?
yeah, we need to fix up the nest.
What? No. I thought we could ride on top of her so she could bring us.
Oh wait, you're
Serious.
Well,
Hold on.
why is that?
Ever heard of the law of attraction?
Come on.
Yes. Oh yeah. And plus,
We just fed her.
hey.
If I manage,
And if you don't,
I will.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold.
Not right now.
Not right now.
A bet is a bet.
I mean, yeah. Don't you think we have some unfinished?
Ready?
Bam! Ha! In your face. That looks bad. Oh, cover me. There you go.
One to go. Go, girl. On your mark.
Now.
You.
Yep. Saw that.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You're that good.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
You mean really cool?
Okay. You know how you said you can suck on seeds to satiate hunger?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't work.
that doesn't get us back to full form, I don't. Nope.
Over there. And
I get
kind of a couple. It's a good the
why not?
because
No, the sky. That's not that's the great.
what about
Which one?
that?
Easy.
Although we'll have a hard time.
Someone else can take care.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Should we go out and explore? Should we go out and explore? Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that. I'm nowhere near tired.
Oops. I think I went the wrong way. Something.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on! Get! Move your butt elsewhere! Alright, can't you?
We're gonna lift it, Chip. This thing is... I'm not joking.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, come on.
No, of course I...
Okay, I don't think this looks like this.
So... What was that?
Either a particularly melodious earthquake, or a critter that's way too big for us to handle.
I do not like this. Maybe we should go back to the nest.
Don't turn around, but I think we're being followed.
Dodge this one!
Please!
Love ya! Ready when you are.
Ready!
This one's ready.
I got this. Shielding!
Perfect.
One to go!
Is it me? Or did he just grow more menacing all of a sudden?
He didn't have too far pacifying his friend. All set.
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done. You know what to do.
Yep.
There you go.
Done and done.
Might as well check this area out. Haven't found.
They're right behind us. Now what? Are you all right?
Eat it!
You're got it.
Your turn.
I got this.
Aha!
On your mark.
Go! You know what to do.
Yep. Shielding.
Perfect. Okay.
One to go.
Boom, baby. Ow.
3, 2.
Did I miss?
I don't think so. On your mark.
Now. This one's ready.
On it. Right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Okay.
Done and done. Oh no. Poor guy.
Again? Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that, in truth. No, better shape, I guess.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle.
Are you sure this one is right?
It passes.
Too bad there's no one here to watch us do this.
Master at work.
Leave us alone?
We're too quick for them. This guy likes to hold so much he can't take his foot off his foot.
So selfish.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Okay.
Picking up.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
What's up here? Okay. Are you ready now?
Psychologically? No. Can we wait a little?
Okay.
This doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
Right.
What?
What?
What is it?
What is it?
I know this script.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No. It's an HP. I worked on derivative.
And
But I would love to know how it's held up so well. Good thing we don't have to scrub. What are you gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Did you watch my move?
No.
No.
Sure. That was a close call.
Kate, tell me already.
Looks like the birds already had a crack in it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
We've lost her.
Can we go home now? This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample.
Granted.
You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
We lost her.
For now.
No more slow.
That's the point. Although it's
On the other hand, the water temperature, it almost feels like we should go for more.
we could make that happen.
Okay, I think
What? Quick, step.
Hey, don't take it so. How could we have known someone was our...
Shielding.
Perfect.
Got it. I can't take much more of this.
What are these disgusting things on your back?
Eggs, nipples. Well,
Your turn.
I don't even think he felt that. Ready?
Booyah!
You?
Yep, saw that.
Good thing I kept my mouth closed. Your mark.
Anytime. He's fighting back.
Maybe to change our strategy. All set.
Now. There it is. At last. I am grossed out.
One more reason to pacify him quickly.
Okay? No.
Not fair.
I'm sure we'll find some gear in the workshop at the top of the cliff. We'll just need to better up the big nasty guy squatting in front of the door. What? What is it?
I know.
You mean
what? No, it's I work, but I would love to. This is giving me a great recipe idea.
no spoilers?
why stop here? It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
Loot. Kay, look what's coming our way.
Phew! That was a close call. Let me know when you're hungry.
Okay. I'm hungry.
We've lost her.
Can we go home now? We lost her.
For now.
Seems like we lost her.
Still, stay on your guard. Let's not start pushing.
Before the panties are pulled down.
Where'd you want to go once we
Huh?
Oh, I wasn't talking. Once the nest is operational, we'll be able to use it to discover sightseeing. We won't even need.
But I like to.
You're just saying, but well,
Then I know a way.
we should probably. We don't want.
So you need to. Oh, sure. But you'll see. It come. I'm sure we'll find some gear in the workshop at the top of the cliff. We'll just need to. I'm sure we'll find some gear in the workshop at the top of. I'm sure we'll find some gear in the work. I'm sure we'll find some gear in the. I'm sure we'll find some gear in the workshop at the top of the cliff. I'm sure we'll find some gear. I'm sure we'll find some gear in the workshop at the top of the cliff. We'll just need to butter up the big nasty guy squatting in front of the door. All clear. She's no longer following.
This is a good opportunity to go back to the nest. What is she doing here? I thought we'd never see the end of it.
Be careful still. This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is. I have a feeling that we'll see her again.
Perish the thought. Loot! She caught up with us!
Phew! That was a close call.
Oh no!
We've lost her.
Can we go home now? But this is... a drone part. I was wondering what...
It doesn't look into...
Yeah.
Weren't you just looking for one? What's the difference?
Well, first of all, and... I think I...
Ooh, at least this one is... So, our...
We're bringing it home. It shouldn't be much longer.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
Did you hear that?
What?
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But right now, not one buzzing, and that is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary?
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declaration, and that nostalgia. But no, I brought with...
Brought? What?
Nothing.
No, you were making...
What funny face?
Hold on.
You were.
Yes, but you're the most important person to me. I just don't count you as one of my... That is...
No.
Do you think the whale could come and get us here?
At the nest? I doubt it. Plus, I think that we've lost her. If we lay low until tomorrow, chances are she will forget all about us.
Are you sure that was a workshop we saw?
Not really.
If that's the case,
What kind of gear?
I don't know, like...
Well,
Tell you what, Oh no, Apple Brew is only for... Oh no, Apple Brew is only for... Okay,
yeah.
can we cook some...
What?
Yeah. Well, that was tasty. Didn't you like...
I did, but maybe if we
Are you sure? If that's the...
Okay,
I'll
well-
tell you what. Hey, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Improve what, exactly?
Wanna join?
Okay, but I can't guarantee we'll conserve hot water. What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Catula spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
When did we ever walk?
Manner of... You can nitpick, or
What do I need to do?
give it a little love.
Up all night doing experiments? I hope you're not developing...
A habit of scientific...
Okay.
Well, if flow can be condensed to produce this rust, maybe we could achieve the opposite reaction and sublimate the rust to restore flow to its fluctuating state. Useful flow.
Oh yeah. So?
Well, no, we can't. The amount of energy that is necessary to pass from one state to the other is much larger than what the flow could provide.
Awesome.
That's how science progresses.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I will achieve... May the best of us win. As if I feel sleepy right now. Are you sure? If that...
okay,
I don't...
what?
Tell you what. Oh no! Apple Brew is only... I'm sure we'll find some gear in the workshop at the top of the cliff. We'll just need to butter up the big nasty guy squatting in front of the door. So? Oh, it actually...
Love that. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble!
All right.
Only if Burble...
I think that Burble will agree to... Okay.
Psychologically? No. But, it's gotta be done.
Then let's go.
I have a feeling I'm gonna...
No, you're gonna...
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for... Let me try.
Whoa!
Off we go. That worked. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tougher.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right. Hey, Burble. Are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from. Enjoy! It may be your last.
You keep telling yourself that.
This is where we came from.
All right. Seems like the whale has finally given up.
We did sleep for a pretty long time.
Wanna trade places?
As you wish.
Did you watch my move?
No, I was too
No.
It feels even crazier with your eyes closed.
You had your eyes closed? Glute!
He's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield. I don't even think he felt that. We shouldn't both be blocking. Not this time.
Go, go, go!
Shield.
Target.
We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it! Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt. Bam! Hey! Come on! Keep going! Ready when you are. Dodge this one! Oh, come on!
Shield. Shield.
Target lock! Loot! Oh, Are you okay? Phew! Hold on. Remind me who's covering and who's attacking.
My shield is out.
Loot!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so. I won't be able to take it much longer.
Well done!
You can cheer me on later. Keep hitting. We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it! Watch out!
Next time you're...
Oh, come on! Oh, did I miss? Bam! Hold on. Remind me who's covering and who's attacking. Loot!
Careful!
Oh, come on!
My shield is out.
Loot!
Oh, that's bad.
Dodge this!
Perfect! We need to weaken them first.
Watch out! Looks like he's about to attack.
Are you all right?
Hey! Come on! Keep going! I'll keep them at bay.
They're up to something. I don't like this. Why?
Oh no,
You!
he's ready. Pacifying time.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Good teamwork.
As usual. Who's next?
Hey, we're getting good at this.
Definitely.
But enough patting our... There. Huh. Seems like they...
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto, you know, like, it...
Doesn't look.
Of course.
If that's all there is, move over. I figured out it. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this.
Wow.
All right. Wow. Just look at these machines. This isn't a workshop.
Or just...
True. I was hoping we could pilfer all these machines. Same thing. None of this will...
But I should be able to make this extender nozzle.
For real?
My engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that nozzle.
We'll take the
Might as well be used.
Hit him with a flow burst. Why wouldn't I?
Good thing we don't have to scrub. What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Flow burst. Flow burst.
What?
Seed.
No. Seed! Seed!
2 in a row?
No, just the one.
I'm still way ahead then.
Now! I got your back.
Sweet. Oh, brute!
Awesome!
You block? Are you alright? Let's get it over with.
And done. Ugh. My shield isn't much use anymore.
1 down. Oh, brute! Ready?
Go, go, go! Your turn.
I got this.
Done and cover me. Target. Oh, come on! Aha!
I got this.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Ready when you. Bam! Oh, come on, okay? No!
Not fair. That was close.
You'll thank me later. That looks bad.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Want to... You're safe.
Nice. Dodge this one.
I can't take much more of this.
Booyah!
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Aha! You know what to do.
Yep,
Your turn.
I'm on it.
Now shoo. That was easy.
This looks a whole lot cleaner.
Not sure about you, but
I hope that's gonna be enough.
lucky for us, 50% of healing is in your mind. What? What?
Huh? What was...
Don't tell me.
and...
No, do you think that they came to...
It was...
And that's
Yeah, we haven't been on
Are you saying that...
real bio...
Be honest,
but the first...
So,
we...
yeah.
That would invalidate...
Do you think the other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If so, one flow burst should be enough to force him out.
Do you think the other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If so, one flow burst should be enough to force him out.
Woohoo!
All right, this
Awesome. Could you build
I can only make, like, flow cap. Hold on, let me show you. And here it is. A brand just need to activate it during combat.
Oh, so no gyro. No, this is good. I mean, really great. If you could just cause I'm.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so...
No, I mean the real time. Don't you want to know?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
I know that, but I like to take a that way when I wake up. I can look at the time and tell whether or not.
Can't you just go by what...
That's not the same. It's psychological.
How long?
8 hours, 10.
Okay,
7, 10. And yes, that.
The factories on Down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy. The remaining able-bodied survivors have your many years working. The crowd behind you.
I redirect to the.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with. They were in favor of unseating the council, but they still believe the matchmaker is the only defense against the
Morons.
They are wanting to split up. They head for.
Let them do it. We don't need these cowardly
The raging mass quickly. Most of the revolutionaries are still behind you, but you can feel that you finally arrive in front of the. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first. Some of them are moving. You shout your order. You are too disordered. The line of Hornets manage. You are trapped through one of the Hornets. You feel the end coming. The revel. Suddenly, right under your feet, you see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty.
No time to check. You go down the underground tunnel and take a turn. Kay takes your hand.
I kiss it.
After being routed by the Hornets, but Kay lays his hands below your hip.
I grab.
You slip your hands and you feel Kay puts his hand behind your neck. And you can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the... At first, held tight by his until it... And...
Okay, stop talking. Show me. Okay.
Oh, nothing. In the living room.
Why shouldn't I come?
What
did you bring?
Nothing. I just tried to further condense the rust to see if we could reach it, and the rust blew. But no worries, I'll clean it up.
Clean up. Stay there.
Nope.
Oh my, whoa. Why is there apple dew all over?
I was thinking that apple dew puree may be a better cooling liquid.
You have a little bit on. Hold on. Oh. Where's the...
I'm pretty sure.
You never know.
Oh, there's someone there too.
Uh-huh.
I'm still wondering about... At some point, it'll have to move to feed itself, right? What if we found...
Unless it feeds on...
What?
That would explain a lot. I know if I were sitting at an unlimited buffet, I wouldn't give up my... Except, if someone came along with something...
That's it! A flow burst. That should get his attention.
I feel like you just stole my idea.
Yeah.
Oh no! Apple brew is only for... Okay.
Yeah.
Can we cook?
What?
Yeah.
Whose turn is it to clean out the shower?
If you have to ask, that means it's yours. Improve what, exactly?